Starting a little bit early, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in. We are about to start our very first special event here on iRacing with the Raw 24 in the Mercedes AMG GT4. So we need to test out the Coach Dave setup that we've got, and then we need to get some practice in before we start. It's just over an hour until the race session starts, so half an hour until we can register. Hopefully Race Labs is going to behave for us today, but welcome in. Hopefully you enjoy the race. If you are anticipating enjoying the stream, hit that thumbs up button, get a like in there. If you're new here as well, hit that subscribe button. It'll allow you to chat and makes you part of this awesome community that we're building slowly. Down in the description below, there is a Discord server, Turn1GG. If you want to get involved in endurance racing with me or just racing with me in general, make sure you join up in there. And yeah, let's get ourselves onto track for practice. And hopefully, like I say, Race Labs is going to work. So we want the Mercedes AMG GT4. And we will register for this practice session. And get ourselves in there and test out our setups. And like I say, fingers crossed that Race Labs is going to work for us first time. With no problems. Oh, make sure my wheelbase is on as well. There we go. And make sure it's in the iRacing setup. iRacing. iRacing. There we go. That should be fine. I can't remember what strength I normally have it on for GT4s, but we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. How are we, ladies and gents? We all okay? I could make that chat box a bit bigger here, couldn't I? But then it would be in the way on our actual cam screen, which we'll switch to now. Yeah, I think it's just about the right size, to be fair. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. My first iRacing special event. Not my first endurance race by a long shot, but it is my first special event. Right, let's see setup-wise what we've got. We will also just flick ourselves into a random group. Be the only one on track. My setups. Raw before the 24. Let's go straight in with the race setup first. And do some practice with it. And let's see how stiff my wheel is right now.
Speed limit is 88.
It looks like Race Labs isn't working right now. The pit limiter is manual, as expected.
The pit exit looks clear.
This is quite light. I'm going to have to strengthen it up a little bit. Hopefully this setup doesn't feel too sketch. Oh, that was a bit deep. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to put some more strength in my wheel. The bus stop's where we need to test this properly, though. Oh, yeah, I definitely need more strength in my wheel first. Let's go back and sort that out. I did cut the course. Let's sort out the strength in the wheel, and then let's go for a couple of fast laps. See if we can. Right, so if I put that down to 30, is that going to be enough? Let's see. I don't want it to be too strong with it being a 2.4-hour race, so... That feels okay.
Pit exit's clear.
Yeah, that feels much better. We will try and get race labs working. Give me 2 ticks to get round a lap or 2. Feels like quite a nice setup, to be fair. Oof. Little bit sketchy through there. I just didn't shed enough speed on the way in, I don't think. Let's see if we can set ourselves some good time with our first flyer. Turn 1's going to be interesting as well. Bus stop and turn 1 are where a setup is made or broken here. That was an awful turn 1, but we've got time to get used to it still. Oh, and there we go, round at the horseshoe. Amazing. Let's restart this and get see if we can get race labs up and working. I don't know why it isn't. Maybe just booting it up again. Going into overlays. Streaming info. Dark background on it, please. That. Reset overlay settings to default. Open in browser. That's a VR feature. Enable disable VR mode. Why you no work, Race Labs? If I open it in overlay mode, does it work? Yes, it does. So I guess I'll open it in overlay mode, and it means I'll have them on my screen as well. Which isn't the end of the world. But it's not ideal either. But great. Fantastic. Let's get ourselves out and see what we can do. See if we can actually set a lap time. So the fastest so far by a GT4 is 1:54 in this session. I believe 1:51s are doable.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
We'll do a few runs on full fuel, like a few laps on full fuel, and then we'll switch to the quali setup and see what we can do. My goal for this special event as well is survive. So we're going to be driving pretty conservatively to begin with, I think, until we settle in at least. Oh, I missed my brake point. It's fine though, this is my out lap.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gain.
Let's just gain as much speed as we can before crossing the line.
The leader has just done a 153.50.
The brakes are cold, tyres are cold, remember that coming into turn 1. Not super tight round there, but again, setup is feeling good. See if I can gain some time here. Feels like a bit of a beast on the straights, this thing.
Sorry, Rado, my fault.
Like, draft is going to play a big part in this race for sure.
P5.
Big gains in turn 1 this lap. Lost a bit in the horseshoe though.
Thank you for the wait.
Let's see if we can get an absolutely cracking bus stop here as well. Like, I'm not expecting to win this special event, but we'll do as well as we can. And we're a second up at the moment.
The guy ahead's last lap time is a 155.03.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
P6.
Again, some nice gains round turn 1.
The leader has just done a 153.
And through International Horseshoe as well, nice. Bit too deep. But it works. How you doing, Damien? Welcome in, Chaos Goose. That was a great exit from there. Still not looking fantastic as far as lap time goes yet, but endurance racing's all about survival, eh? Finishing with no damage would be a win. Yeah, my aim is just to finish. Damage or no, my aim is to finish. Oh. There's me reading chat. That's actually giving me wheel damage, I think. Well, let's go switch to the quali setup and see what we can do. I want to see what sort of quali times we can set. I've seen people doing 151s here, so finish licking your wounds, mate. Ready to watch me. I need to catch up on your VOD from this morning. Like, judging by Discord, it didn't go very well. What happened, man? Or should I wait and see? Right, let's try the quali setup. Yeah, I don't know why I'm having to open Race Labs in overlay mode now, rather than it just working through its streaming stuff.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line. The guy ahead has just posted a 155.66.
I do like this car.
The guy behind has just done a 156.00.
I'll read that in just a sec, Damo. Not a great exit that time. Not awful, though. I mean, this is my outlap, so it doesn't really matter. But try not to get sucked under the apron there. I hear they're being a bit more aggressive with the penalties. Ooh! That's just a bit too early on the throttle. Just a touch too early. Qualified P4, got P3 by turn 1, but then got turned halfway around the lap and got damaged. Guy apologised right away, but you were damaged, losing 2 seconds a lap. Kept going, got P12 out of 16. He also apologised in comments for the VOD. Oh, nice. What, KS? What do you mean, Chaos Goose? At least you went and finished it, though, man. It's rough getting damaged so early on, though, isn't it? Right. Let's go and actually get a quali lap done. Because we were quite significantly up on time there.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
I think International Horseshoe and the turn onto the oval are the turns I struggle with the most on this track. I can just never seem to get them consistently right. Right, that wasn't bad. Oh, the track. It's Daytona, mate. Daytona Road. Yeah, Daytona International Speedway. International Super Speedway, is it? Or just International Speedway? And it's their road layout. Maybe switching down to third early for this is the play. We lost a bit of time there, but outlap. Better to be safe than sorry either way. Can you still use the Geico start zone, or have they taken that out? I guess we'll find out. You can still use it.
P12.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
That felt awful around there. I can do much better than that. This quali setup is feeling nice, though. You were in the Porsche, right, Damo? How's the Porsche to drive, GT4-wise? The only GT4 I've driven is the Merc. I've been thinking about picking up the Aston as well, though. That was a pretty good exit. You missed the delete key and pressed enter. No worries, man, it happens. Squeaky bum through there on the quali setup. But we held 4th that time.
New fastest lap for you.
13th place.
Missed my break point, but what was that lap time wise? A 54.9. Not great, but not awful either. We've still got 10 minutes until we can register. So I guess we start and go again. We'll do with quali again, just to get both of our quali laps out rather than just one. See how well we can do, because I did an awful turn 1 on my first one there.
All clear on pit exit.
Yeah, I do need to give some more GT4s a go. I do quite like them as a class. They feel a bit more competitive than the GT3s. The racing seems a bit closer. There seems to be less of a gap in between the absolute aliens and just sort of like your rank and file sim racer like myself.
59.32.
Again, this is my outlap, so I don't need to worry too much about speed here. One thing I am going to have to do, though, is move my black box because it's currently covered by the Race Labs overlay. And I am going to need to sort out tyres and fuel and stuff. I'll probably just use auto fuel for it, though. With GT4s is that in fixed series the Merc is so good. It's pretty even with open setups, yeah. Yeah, the Merc, it seems like the Merc and is it the Merc and the BMW seem to dominate in the fixed for sure.
P14.
Not great round turn 1 that time.
2 laps of fuel left.
But we've got one more quali lap in us here to go. Three tenths down on our best so far. Let's see if we can make that up. There's half of it gone. Not a fantastic exit there. That's a shame. We might be able to make some up in the bus stop. Turned in a bit too early there. On the throttle way late. Yeah, that's... butchered that lap. Let's hope for a better second lap. We'll get into the flow of things, though, for sure.
That puts you 2.5 off the leader's pace. That last lap was a 155.58. The guy behind has just done a 155.19.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Thanks, Jim. Yeah, International Horseshoe, I'm losing quite a lot of time there. But who knows, for my split, around 1.4k, the times I'm pulling might be pretty good. That felt kind of sketchy, but seemed to be good. Give me a sec, darling. I'll just finish this lap, and then I'll take it off you. Thank you. Better bus stop. Not quite good enough, though, to improve on my best.
For more fuel.
I'm not going to pit this lap, Jim. I'm going to go over the line and see what sort of time I set. It's not going to be fantastic. It's going to be in the 55 still. Track temps were much lower on the actual session compared to practice sessions. Oh, nice. That might work out in our favour then, because yeah, low track temps are always always good fun. Right, let's get into the actual race setup. We have just had a caffeine delivery from Mrs. Deej. Who at the moment, by the way, is absolutely glowing. Hydration as well. Right, we want to put our race setup on and do a couple of laps in the race setup. Let's see how we go. Find a few tenths easily. Oh, easy. Easy. Like in the GT3s, I'm like a second, maybe a second and a half off the aliens.
Your exit's clear.
I can hold my own with with people twice my iRating in the GT3s. At this track, at least. Like, Daytona's one of the tracks I probably know the best. After doing the basic Ollie, I think it was 6. I can't remember if it was 6 or 10 hours of Daytona that was round 1 of the BRL. It's a shame that that league stopped as well. Like, I had a lot of fun doing that. I did 3 of the 4 events. 1 of them I wasn't available, so just my team did it, and that was the Road America one, which is a shame, because Road America is my favourite track. But we had an appointment for IVF stuff, so... Oh, pardon me. How are the audio levels, by the way, guys? Is Jim a decent volume compared to the game? Compared to my voice? Compared to the music? Let me know if there's anything I should turn up, turn down. That felt like a good bus stop. Yeah, the name of the game to begin with is just going to be Avoid Death. I'm pretty sure on these straight bits here as well, holding gears as long as possible is going to be what works best.
P15.
Kind of early on the brakes there, but seems to have worked. No, it didn't. I lost half a second. Jesus. You can't really hear any music. I can turn the music up. Let's, I mean, I'm in my own session right here, but I'll still get out of the way just in case. Jim is fine. Music. Let's have a look and see music. Is it still playing? It is indeed still playing. Where's my Go XLR app? Here it is. Which one's music gone to there? Oh, it's on the very first one. Let's put that back there. Is game sound okay? Yeah? Engine fairly quiet, but not a problem. Okay, let's turn that up a little bit. So game sound is up a little bit. And then on channel 3, like channel 4 is probably going to be fine. So let's just make that music. Music should be more audible now. I can quickly just... Oh yeah, music's very loud now. Turn it down just a touch. So music should be a bit better now. Right, let's go and do a lap or two. Not the pit limiter, reset. Do a lap or two and see how we get on with these sort of sounds. Yeah, engine's definitely louder now. I might start shouting with how loud it is.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
Jim sounds alright for me still. Engine much better, good. I can hear the tyres a lot more as well, so that might actually be useful for me. Right, we've got 1 minute until we can actually register for the race and get into our actual practice session. Nice smooth bus stop there. It wasn't necessarily fast though. Do one more lap and then let's go and register for the race.
16th place.
I don't hate 16th though. 16th seems okay considering I'm definitely not going to be in the top 16 of entrants. Yeah, as Stream Elements says there, ladies and gents, if you are enjoying this so far, make sure you hit that thumbs up button. And if you aren't yet, a subscription goes a long way to help the channel. All completely free and all greatly appreciated. I could have probably gone a little bit wider out there and carried a little bit more speed, not burnt as much of it off, trying to get down to the yellow line as fast as possible. I have a feeling that our split might not have any TCRs in it too. Traffic management's definitely going to play a big part.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 28 Celsius.
Another good bus stop. We should be okay here, I think. Get the nerves out of your system before the race starts, Stage. Already got 8 likes on this stream. Cracking. Let's see if we can get that up to 10 before the before the race actually starts. Right, let's go register. You got to nip in and out, but make sure you're back here for quali and the start and race start. Fantastic. You enjoy your little errands, Damo. And we will hopefully let's close the overlays from Race Labs and see if they'll actually work. I'll restart Race Labs and see if it'll actually work without the without me having to actually have them on my screen. Otherwise, I'm going to have to move my black box to behind my camera. Right, Raw Before the 24, race, register. 850 people registered so far. Oh, hang on, what have I registered with? I'm not sure what I registered with. Let me just withdraw real quick. I think I registered with the LMP3. Yeah, there we go. With the AMG GT4, register. Yeah, I'm not ready to do this in the LMP3. That is for sure. Come on, Race Labs. What do you think the chances are, ladies and gents, of Race Labs actually working for us? Relatives. That works for me. This one wants to be right on the top though. Let's see if I can Let's see if just refreshing the cache works. Yeah, there we go. If I just refresh the cache on them, they seem to work. There we go. Much better. Although it looks like I do need to extend that out a little bit. There we go. And maybe that way too. Yeah, there we go. And I can make that just a touch smaller. Up in the top corner there. There we go. We've got it working again. I figured it out. Right, let's get my setup on and let's just go do some laps.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 29 Celsius.
$29
Pit exit's clear.
$29 seems relatively high. Very easy to spin on the way out of that corner. Quite slow through there. $1,034 teams. This seems like a very popular slot. Right, let's see what we can do. Lots of pressure from behind. Is he going to try and take me into the bus stop? Hopefully not. He might be in his quali fuel, which is why he seems that much faster than me.
On your right. Still there. Still there.
Keep to the left.
He's still there. Hold your line.
Nice to get some practice in traffic, though.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Car right. Still there.
Hold your line.
Clear right.
Clear.
B2.
Oh, and he's lost it. Couldn't cope with the Deej pressure in practice. Slowed me down in turn 1 though, so this is a pretty poor lap from me.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Just so you know, Curtis, you're blinking in and out and bouncing all over the place, mate. That's not an off-track? Interesting. I thought that would be an off-track. Yeah, you might want to see if you can sort your connection before the race, Curtis, because that's going to be a nightmare.
I've not had a problem with it before, so...
P4.
Race start is 4. Well, 4 is when the session starts. I think there's a 30-minute practice. Oh, I've gone well deep. Appreciate the like as well, Jamie. But yeah, it should finish somewhere between 7 and past.
Car right. Clear right.
38, just set the fastest lap. 53.80.
Oh, yep, kept it in just. Oof. Taking the bus stop on the inside there is sketchy. It is rough. Going out for dinner.
On your right. Right side's clear.
You'll have to catch up with my progress later. No worries, man. Enjoy dinner, man. Where you going? Somewhere nice.
P7. That lap was a 155.86.
Slick car ahead. Go right.
Just got round him there.
The leader has just done a 153.12.
Oh, just round the brother-in-law's. So it's not out for a meal. It's round somebody's house. Get ya. Nice having an evening where you don't have to cook. Yeah, take it easy, mate. I'll catch you later.
Sector 1 is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
Pretty good exit there that time. Appreciate it, mate.
Sector 2 is
That was a good bus
1.5
stop.
off the pace.
Out to be our fastest lap of the session so far. This is on race fuel as well. At nearly 30 degrees track temp. Yeah, post me some yogurts or something, Jamie. Or send me a plate.
Just set your butt flat and
P10, that's your quickest lap. You're now 1.9 seconds off the pace. You've just done a 155.
Oh, I've sent it into the wall there. Awesome. Let's get out of people's way. There we go. Oh, I am looking forward to this race. I really am. I'm so glad we got Race Labs back up and running. Let me just move my relative box so it's in the right place as well.
The guy ahead
There
has
we
just
go.
done a 155.02.
What else have we got? Inputs. That one needs refreshing as well, unless that's a Pro feature only that I no longer have access to since I cancelled my subscription. Let's see. Yeah, input telemetry is Pro. I guess we'll get a fuel calculator going though, so we can see what's happening there. Highlight the whole thing for me, will you? There we go, and let's add a new source. Browser. Create new and call it fuel. Uh, 1920. Oh. 1920 by 1080. Okay. Seeing this all in real time, ladies and gentlemen. And that can sit above the relative, I guess. We'll make it the same sort of size.
Sorry about that, Miguel.
There we go. And let's see what settings we've got for it. General. Overlay title on. Off. On is good. Hiding garage, don't matter. Only showing garage, nope. Decimal count, fine. Fuel bar on, fuel history. No, we probably want that on, do we? No, we don't want that on. That means we can make that a little bit smaller. Again.
The guy behind has just done a 155.39.
Fuel amount on, yep, fine. Fuel strategies, all laps average. Yep, we want that. Highest lap. So we want off, and last on. That works, I think. Yep, I'm happy with that. Cool. That looks good to me. But we will just be using iRacing's auto fuel, I think. And we need to make sure tyres are always ticked, because we're going to change tyres every time. I think that's the play, isn't it, right? You have to inform me if I'm wrong, but I'm thinking full set of tyres every pit stop.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors. Right side. Right side's clear.
You're on the right.
Okay, David. There's a
Hopefully the
faster
troops
car
assemble for my
approaching.
race, mate. That'd be nice, Jamie. Appreciate you sharing for me, man.
The The guy behind has just done a 155.08.
That was a dodgy exit. Change tyres every stop, but you weren't battling after the issue. Yeah, I get you. I mean, I think it'll make sense to change every stop. Are tyres and fuel separate on GT4s still, or do they happen at the same time again? Like the GT3s do? Oh, I've lost it. Oh, I've not just lost it, I've been smashed into twice as well. Good job, it's only practice, eh?
All clear. Push now.
That felt like a good bus stop as well, but the rear end just went on me.
The leader has just done a 152.63.
Got a slow car on the right. Car 5. Just set the fastest lap. 52.626.
I should probably turn the iRacing spotter down, shouldn't I?
Left.
You're on the left.
I saw that coming. Oh, and I've done the same thing. In sympathy. Hey, Mark. Welcome, welcome in. Yeah, we're about to do our first ever iRacing special event. I'm just pushing to see how we can get going here. See if we can get some decent times set, but I'm not expecting to win. I'm expecting some good battles, but I just want to survive. I do like the GT4s. I don't race them anywhere near as much as I should. Hey, Ivano, how you doing, buddy? Have you done your Raw yet, mate? Make me want to tip my hat and say my lady there, Jamie. Grow my beard down my neck. Gonna do your first 3 hour later in the Audi at Hockenheim. Oh, the VRS one. Nice. Yeah, this is 2.4 hours solo.
Car stop on the left. Go right.
Is Hockenheim in ACC now? I didn't think ACC had Hockenheim. Unless I've not got like the latest DLC, so I might have missed it.
Place.
Oh, banger of a turn one. Look at that. 3/10 up in turn one alone.
There's a faster car approaching.
International Horseshoe, though, as normal, losing a little bit of time. Yeah, it'll be the VRS endurance race. See, I quite like Hockenheim, but I've literally done 0 racing there this week. So I don't want to go and join it and ruin everybody's race. Plus, once... it was either this or that. I've got a pregnant missus downstairs, so I've got to make sure she's looked after. Cook her some dinner or something once this is done. Yeah, it's crazy busy, isn't it?
Car right. Clear right.
Clear.
Feels like a good one. Not quite as good as I would have liked, but I could have maybe been a bit more aggressive on the throttle and the steering there. But it's not terrible. Currently 15th best in this practice session.
Just set your fastest lap of the day.
Car right.
Car right.
Still there.
On the left.
He's still there.
Keep to the
Okay,
left.
David. There's a faster class car still there. Clear right. That's your fastest lap today. That lap time was...
Saw him coming, I had to slow down
154.87.
so much for him. Hey Kev, how you doing, buddy?
Car right. Clear right. Sector 1 is 1.6. Off the pace.
I hate that corner so much. Hate it. That corner entering the oval has to be one of the worst corners in iRacing. Or in sim racing in general, I guess. Doesn't matter what simulator you're in. Just as like a tiny bump on the track that if you hit the throttle too early, you are going for a spin.
0.8. Off the pace. The guy in front has just done a 154.66.
Yeah, it doesn't feel worth dropping down to third in the bus stop. Unless I make a big mistake. Or I'm in traffic. But I'm anticipating a split with 0 TCRs in. But with this many people registered, just over 1,700 people registered, it wouldn't surprise me if there is some TCRs.
P13.
Subscriber, thank you, thank you.
Sector 3 is 0.
Kevin.
Off the pace.
I thought you were already subscribed, Kev. I'm sure you've been here before.
Car stop on the left.
I'm just going to pull into the pits for a moment. Let's just get ourselves off here. See what I was saying. Sure if you've still got connections in the army, but it looks like you're possibly going to finally be allowed beards. Nice, beards in the army. New Resi, which allows you to have beards with it. And technology is fantastic, isn't it? It made you cut your hair when you were in Afghanistan. Like, what kind of haircut are you talking about there, Ken? Sorry, Jamie, you buzzed the whole thing off? Or sort of like your standard crew cut? COC always had common sense failures. If you'd have stayed in, you'd only have 6 years left until retirement. Mate, nice early retirement there. Collect an early pension. Thought so too, but you got me now. I do indeed. Anyone else doing the Raw in this slot, or have done it already? I know Damo did it and didn't have a great time. I'm feeling pretty comfortable with the car. There's always still a chance that I'm going to spin out. I am only 1.4k iRacing. A butchered cut. Sometimes they're the best kind of cuts. I mean, you want to see a butchered cut. There you go. A nice butchered cut. That's why I wear hats. You're bald. What hair? Instead of retirement, you're laying bricks until the day you die. Why did you jump out if you were so close to retirement, Jamie? And bricklaying's still a decent profession. Like, you learn a trade, you start up on your own, You can get yourself retired by sort of mid-40s, I guess. Start up on your own, hire a couple of people, charge people through the teeth. Race is ready for qualifying. Fantastic. Let's go and get some quali done. 2 quality butchering. Where's my mouse gone? There we go. Got out years ago, mate. I mean, was there a reason for it, or did you just not fancy going and doing another tour? You didn't get injured or anything, right? It wasn't like a medical discharge. I don't know a lot about the army, so when I was a lot younger, I used to, and by I mean a lot younger, my nan used to say I should go in the army, and I did consider going into the artillery. But then she started saying, "Oh, you're tall and fast, David. You should be a policeman." Heel and Tony, welcome in. Even with a subscription, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Been out 10 plus years. You miss it. Appreciate it, mate. We're just about to start quali now. And thanks for the subscription. I need to get a custom subscription alert, I think. You're looking for what car to get. Unfortunately, your raw appearance cost you badly. Boot slammed and license is hurting. 0.5 to B now. 3.13. Not happy with bad drivers, yeah. Just got fed up with the rotation, yeah. So the AMG GT4 is a pleasure to drive if you're looking for something that's roarable. German vibrations are always the best kind of vibrations as well, mate. Right, let's get... we've got a half-an-hour practice session, I think. So let's get our race set up on and just go and turn some laps. Yeah, half an hour of practice, 8-minute quali, and then 2 hours 24 race.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 29 Celsius.
Oh, no way. No way. This is looking kind of terrifying right now, because it is an entirely GT4 split. An entirely GT4 split. And I am car number 4. And I have ping. So yeah, no TCRs or LMP3s. That's going to make this a lot less fun. I was hoping for some LMP3 action. But an entirely GT4 split should be easier to survive in, I guess.
It takes it, it's clear.
I mean, that's what you get for being low I rating. 1.4k here. So I said I wasn't expecting to win. Now I'm expecting to challenge. I didn't hear what the track temps were. I'll have to check in a minute. You got your LMP3, but no setup. I think Coach Dave do a setup for it. I mean, I wouldn't be able to jump in and get one for you now because I'm already in the session, but... I guess the majority of people signed up in GT4s. So, yeah. Almost certainly the majority of people signed up in GT4s. So, the lower down the splits you go, the less likely you are to have TCRs or LMP3s. No, that's not an off-track. Yeah, hopefully you get to see it towards the end, Jamie. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy not having to cook for an evening.
Why did you want to overtake me, man? You're in your warm-up lap. Thanks a lot.
Oh, he's letting me go. Nice of him.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
At least we know we've got at least one polite driver in the split. Oh, I've gone a bit deep.
Car 6, just set the fastest lap. 54.941.
Right, so I've done faster than that in higher temperatures, so... And that's the fastest lap so far.
Car 7, just set the fastest lap. 54.209.
Okay, that's fast. So we're on race fuel here, bear in mind. Now off track, good. Let's see what we set as our first lap.
Car 25, just set the fastest lap. 54.044.
P4. Yellow flag.
GT4 randomly stopped there. I mean, there is only GT4s, so... So we did a 55.3 there. And that was with being slowed down in International Horseshoe. And going deep in here. Broke early there, but allowed us to swing it in early and get a great exit. Currently 7th fastest in practice. And I wonder how many of the people who have gone faster than me are on race fuel. Or quali fuel. This feels fast.
Yeah. Track limits.
Oh, they're off track. No way. Where?
What's up, guys? How you doing?
Hello, hello.
That's a new fastest lap for Manzini. 153.84.
Look at that mic check.
Just set the fastest lap.
Are there any Michaels in here? Any Michaels at all?
I'm here.
New fastest lap for you.
P5.
E5. Let's try and do that now without an off track.
Left, clear left.
Clear on the left. Left
Carla, clear left.
clear on the left.
Be nice to do it without an off track. I'll catch up with chat shortly.
That's 20 minutes to go.
The temperatures feel quite nice, I think. I'm not entirely sure what they are right now. I like the Mercedes GT4, sorry. It feels so nice to drive.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
But if I was to buy another GT4 myself, I think the Mercedes would still be my first choice just because of how strong it is in fixed.
What are you doing?
But I would probably go for the Porsche or the Aston Martin for my
Car in
second
front lap
one.
time is a 154.68. Fastest lap for Manzini, 153.55.
So no off track on this lap. This one's going to be absolutely valid. Let's do a bit of a cheeky gain there.
7th position. That's your fastest lap. That puts you 1.2 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 3.
Only 2/10 in sector 3. That's deep. That's very deep. Gotta be careful of that. This car also sounds fantastic, to be fair.
Just set the fastest lap. 53.673.
No worries, Kev.
Sorry, Rafael.
Yeah,
Sector
the
one is
Merc
0.8
seems to dominate
off
the
the pace.
fixed series for the GT4s quite significantly. The Porsche seems pretty competitive there sometimes, but the Merc does seem to just run away with it on quite a lot of combos. The BMW is pretty strong as well. But like a lot of people find the BMW, both the GT4 and the GT3 quite boring. I really like the GT3.
Yellow flag.
But I mean, I'm not a member of the Dull Man's Club for nothing.
Sector 2 is 0.33 off the pace.
If you're on Facebook, that's a great page to join, by the way, the Dull Man's Club. So 11th fastest so far on race fuel.
P11. Sector 3 is 2/10 off the pace. The guy ahead's lap time is a 155.
Losing time in International Horseshoe still. I need to get that corner right. I'm not losing a lot of time. I'm being pretty consistent.
0.7 off the pace.
Sector 1 seems to be where I'm losing all my time. The infield, I guess it makes sense. Slow exit there. You got the Merc GT3 and GT4. Nice. So the Merc GT3, if you've got a track that has a lot of high speed on it, tends to be pretty good. But it's a bit of a boat, I think. But the GT4 is phenomenal. Oh, we got somebody dead in the bus stop.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
You're not new to road, but a group you were part of was to help Ollie. And Ollie, you to run road. Been oval since the beginning when you joined in 2017. You see, I'm only just getting into oval now. I did a couple of oval races last night. I did my first ever oval race earlier in the week.
P16, you're now 1.8 off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is 0.43 off the pace. Alright David, 15 minutes left, that's 15 minutes.
15 minutes of practice left. Do I go and do some quali practice, or do I just continue turning laps in the race? I think I'll continue turning laps in the race setup, because... Oh, just managed to stop that from sliding. 53.6 sounds obscenely fast for what I've been doing. Like high 54s is my best so far. But if the temperatures are favourable, And with the draft, I might be able to do a little bit faster.
You're a second off the pace in sector 1.
You're a second off the pace with your mum, Jim. You got the new Audi, Porsche, but not all road tracks. You got a few. Yeah, the more you drive road, the more it'll come along. Like, I tend to pick a series each season, and I'll buy every track for that at the beginning of the season. Because obviously you get your bulk discount, don't you? And once you own over a certain number of pieces of content, you get like a permanent 40% discount.
43.42.
No off track? Yes, good. Not fast though. Yeah, I think I'm going to be comfortable here. We might be starting in mid-pack, but I think I've got the head on my shoulders to survive. See, I've not tried the new Audi yet, though. I'd like to try the new Audi. At the moment, I've got the BMW, the Lambo,
17th place.
and
You're
I've not even
currently
bought the new
4.9
Ferrari yet.
Off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.41 off the pace.
That was a bit wild, that turn 1. Didn't know about the discount. Yeah, the more you... So if you buy... I think there's a small discount applied if you buy 3 pieces together. There's a slightly bigger discount if you buy 5 pieces together. But then when you own over... I think it's over 40 pieces of content overall, you get like a permanent discount applied to every order you make. I mean, don't get me wrong, iRacing's still expensive. But at least they're trying to help make it a little bit cheaper for those who use it a lot. I still think the cheapest way to get into sim racing competitively is LFM on Assetto Corsa. Because you can get Assetto Corsa Ultimate Edition for anywhere between £5 and £15 now. That includes all the DLC. And then it's all mods. Granted, some of the mods are paid for, but the majority of the mods are free.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
He's off into the wall in a bit. I think we are being pretty consistent here. I'm going to need to refresh my stream elements. Oh, sorry, my race labs. That's one thing I'll do. I'll get into the pits and do that once I finish this lap. It's not going to be a good lap, so I could just pull over now, I guess. My race labs has been playing up
B18, you're now 2.0
a lot, so
off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is 0.45 off the pace.
let's try and get it working again. Refresh cache. Has that worked? Refresh cache of the standings. Has that worked? Relative, sorry. No, it hasn't. Okay, so let's restart Race Labs. It would be nice if it just worked. You got the new Ferrari and it's okay. I need to try it for sure. Here we go. Race Labs waking up now. The relative's going to work. Standings is working. Relatives is now working. Fuel calculator is now working. Fantastic. We're good to go. Race Labs is such a pain in the arse.
Okay, David, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
10 minutes. I might run for a quick wee before quali starts. Come back, do a couple of quali laps here in practice. And then you got eye overlays. I'm going to have to check eye overlays out. There's caps as well, isn't there? So there's a couple that I'm going to have to try. Guy in front of us is an ABBA fan. Right, yeah. I'm going to nip to the loo, come back and do a couple of quali laps, and then it'll be race time, ladies and gents. Hard work getting out of the rig. I'm an old man now. Back, ready to run some quali laps. Ooh. Yeah, I was saying that eye overlays look pretty good from what I've seen. Hopefully my pedals aren't too squeaky for you guys today as well. I need to get some WD-40 on them, but I haven't got around to doing that yet. Quali, let's go. How long have we got until thingy? We got about 8 minutes left. We can get a couple of quali laps in. See if we can improve from P18.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
My bad there.
Outlap doesn't matter too much. Don't you dare use WD-40. Why not, Jamie? Why not? Is that the Jamie Dengle in chat? The Jamie Dengle.
So if there's no other classes and this is just GT4, how big of a field is it? How many drivers?
Welcome in, Jamie. Don't forget, guys, if you're enjoying the stream so far, the like button is there. It is free to use, as is the subscription button. All helps the channel more than you know. But yeah, WD-40 is the universal fixing substance. That and duct tape. You don't need anything else. Solve all of life's problems with WD-40 and duct tape.
The guy ahead has just done a 154.67. P20.
That was a really hard break into T1. I didn't need to go that hard, so I'm not going to improve on this first lap with the quali fuel.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Any rubber bit will perish. Yeah, it's not rubber bits that I need to spray it on, mate. It's all metallic round where the squeak's coming from. These CRP pedals are pretty much exclusively metal. There's very little rubber on them.
Okay, David, 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left. You're a second off the pace in Sector 1.
White what? Grease? White spirit grease? I can't remember. Filthy Casual, welcome in. I can't remember what the WD and WD-40 stands for, but I have heard it before. Oh, there's another subscriber. Thank you, thank you. Shane McNatton, welcome in. Stands for what stage? What stage 40? That's 6 years away, that, mate. Or who knows, it might be my starting position. White spray grease. Will last double if not treble in WD-40. Yeah, I guess I just need to pick some up. The only thing I've got in the house at the moment is WD-40.
22nd place. That puts you 2.1 seconds off the pace.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Yeah, I'm just not good at International Horseshoe in this car. I'll get there before the end of the 2.4 hours, though, I imagine.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Everyone blinked there, so that was probably my end, that issue.
Sector 1 is 0.47 off the pace.
So this is going to be our last lap before quali starts. Just seeing what we can set ourselves here.
Sector 2 time is good.
That was a poor bus stop. I got kind of distracted by the lines of the guys in front of me. Water displacement, that's the one. Better off with a light oil than WD-40. I might have some oil somewhere.
More fuel.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Let's maximise the time on this lap.
Just set your bus.
P15, that's your best lap in this session. You're currently 0.8 off the pace.
P15.
Sector 3 is 0.49 off the pace.
So we're... It definitely might be a better option. Welcome in, by the way, guys. Thank you for those subscriptions there. I don't know why my activity feed isn't refreshing, but... Let's see what we've got here. So we've got a bunch of people quite close to us. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did do a 54 flat at one point there, I think, but it was with... Oh, my optimal's a 54 flat. So that would put me up to... What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll put me up to P9. So like I say, I think I've got a sensible head on my shoulders here, so I think I'll be able to avoid a lot of the carnage, unless it's happening directly in front of me. And with it being all GT4s, do you think a top 10's an unreasonable expectation?
The leader has just done a 153.
Listen to Filthy, he's a friend of yours and a lorry mechanic. Nice. GT85. Another just sort of spray can. Oh, it's telling me I've got 0 subs as well for some reason. Why are you doing that? Sorry, ladies and gents. Let me just try and fix this. A reason you're not opening. Come on, do a refresh for me.
Checkered flag, 15th place.
Weird. Long race, so now 10th is good. Do you think 10th is a good target then?
That's
Yeah.
the end of the session. P15.
Follow Dingle Dangle Dangle. The Jamie Dengle. Yeah, I don't know why my sub count's gone and done a die. For those interested, it is currently... I mean, you'll be able to see it yourself, guys, but... I think it's 92? 94. Nice. spray lube, but for bikes and chains. Yeah, that'd work great on these pedals, to be fair. I think the biggest problem I've got at the moment, though, I mean, it's obviously there's a little bit of a squeak. It's not terrible, but absolutely covered in dog hair as well. So I need to get the Hoover down there or like some compressed air or something and blast it out. Like the smaller of my dogs likes to come and lie sort of in between my chair and my pedals. Still here firing your PC up. Oh, quali time. We have our quali set up on. Let's just double check that. Right, quali, open, done. Right, let's go out and qualify. We'll do our out
Track
lap.
temperature's decreasing. It's now 29 Celsius.
29 is pretty high. We'll do an out lap, a banker lap, and then we'll try and get a push lap out.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. Okay, David, we've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
Let's see what we can do here, eh? Those guys are going to miss the race. Landing a bit late, aren't they? Yeah, clean it all out, yeah. That's tomorrow's job now. Or when I can get the lube that I need. Right, so this being my out lap, it doesn't matter too much whether I get a fast bus stop or not. That is a nice bus stop, though. Right, banker lap time.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Not a great turn 1.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Nearly lost it there. Just about managed to catch it. I got on the throttle a bit too eagerly. Come on, Delta, go green. This is my banker lap, though, so again, not too worried. Right, now push lap time.
P8, that lap was a 154.34.
poor turn 1 for a push lap.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Come on, go green. Go green. Currently P9. Yeah, buggered it there. It was fast on the way in, but not so much on the way out. I might be able to catch a little bit just by going through the Geico start zone. Nah, I matched it exactly.
The leader has just done a 153.14 P9.
There's checkered flag.
We are P9 right now. Not terrible, but not great either. Careful again, any rubber parts near it will damage them over time, yeah. Clean it all out, dog air will stick to any oil, may cause more issues, yep, definitely. First of the year, second winter storm, minus 17 and you're ready for spring, yeah. Man, I can't wait for it to be a bit warmer. E10 currently. We've got quite a few people who haven't set a qualifying lap yet though, but there's only 20 seconds left. Let's put my actual setup on.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 27 Celsius.
Ice is properly falling as well. Cheap on apron.
That's the end of the session. 10th
Are you
position.
speaking English there, Dengle? Oh, cheap on the apron. Yeah. It's not cheating. It's behind Zhao. JWoww. Let's see, where's JWoww? Yeah, I've just jumped him. Very nice. It's going to be close between me and good old JWoww Carvalho. Oh, we got oh, it's Beckman, not Beckham. Yep, good luck, everyone. No, you're allowed to do that on the apron there. Yeah, 100% GT4 race. He speaks Denglish. Yeah, he does speak Denglish.
1 lap to green.
If we can survive turn 1, I think we're good.
Estimated SOF is 1,381. Closed. Pit road is closed.
Survive lap 1 more than anything, I guess, though.
Podium.
Apparently, we expect to be fighting for the podium. I mean, it's possible, I guess. Anything's possible. Get your bets in, ladies and gents. Where am I finishing? Your options are DNF, outside of top 10, top 10, top 5, podium, win, I guess. I don't think I can set up polls at the moment. I'm going to make a prediction right now. 8th, I think I might finish. Although I think the most likely at the moment is DNF. We'll see what the quality of the races are like.
The track temp is 27. The air temp is 21 Celsius.
Here we go. First ever special
10th
event,
position.
ladies and gents. About to get started. 2 hours and 40 minutes.
Follow car number 47 in the right column.
And we're off.
Catch up, 47. Car.
Be careful through the bus stop.
Catch up, 47. Car.
Do a little bit of brake drag in there just to get some heat into the tyres. So I'm going to be big focus here now for the first lap at least, ladies and gents. Hopefully we get a nice race here.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Cheers, average.
Pace car is off. Green,
Go.
green, green.
Car left.
Just be safe around here. I don't mind ceding a position or two. Coming round
Hold the
just to
line.
survive.
Keep to the right.
He's still there. Clear left.
Clear on the left. You got a slow car on the right.
There's one gone.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like it's hail.
We just want to try and stay in the draft here now. Early braking from everyone there. I could have maybe sent that up the inside.
There's an incident ahead.
Somebody looking eager there. We are still in the draft, as is everyone behind. Clean start though.
Good work, y'all. Good work.
I think somebody's got a slow down there.
I stand corrected.
That was some early braking from the 29 there. I nearly went into the back of him. Losing out an International Horseshoe there, though.
There's an incident behind.
Incidents behind. Why not incidents ahead? We're still just about in the draft. We got a better bus stop than the guys in front. Nearly broken the toe to the guys behind as well.
The leader's just done a 154.81.
Yeah, International Horseshoe seems to be where we're missing out, but everywhere else we seem to be catching this guy in front. The guy behind does seem very eager, though. I might have to let him go at some point. Not a bad start so far, though. P10. 0x.
The gap to Peterson behind is now 0.8. Okay, David, don't let this guy distract you.
I'll take an off track there. Oh, maybe not.
International Horseshoe.
Poor exit there, though. Might lose the draft of the guys in front here. Yep.
The leader has just done a 154.40. New fastest lap for Molina, 153.38. That lap time was 154.80.
53.379.
And we're back on them, just like that.
The driver in front of us is Beckman.
So Beckman was running P7. He's just dropped down to P9. That guy gets so close to my arse in that corner. I hate that corner, though. You gotta skip off now, but good luck. Great start. Cheers, Damo.
P10.
Bit wobbly in there. You might be just on the edge of draft here.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.2 seconds. Just a second fastest lap of the session. Car 20 is now leading.
Poor turn one. That's brought the guy behind me right into it. Might be smart for me to just let him go. They're still fighting ahead, though. Rather than working together to try and break away.
Really?
An incident ahead.
Incident ahead is what I like to hear.
Heads up for not killing us, man.
James, sorry, Tyler and Thomas. Not bad.
All right,
No
David.
worries, man.
The
I'd
next
rather
car
survive
is
than get
Carvalho.
later.
Hey, I'm just here for safety rating. I don't care about position.
Oh, I'm just here for safety rating, of course.
Yeah, just miss the point and try to avoid a big crash in the bus stop.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
P9. That's your best lap in this session.
Oop, I missed my braking point there massively.
Car on your left, clear.
Come on, keep pushing.
That was silly of me. Let's just get settled back in. The guy that rejoined in the bus stop lap one that's just here for SR.
I made a mistake, sorry.
Hey, these cars have brake lights.
Next time if you want I can disinstall a racing if you want.
I need to pay attention. Can't be missing brake points like I did into turn one there.
The gap to Peterson ahead is increasing. It's now 1.7 seconds. Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. They're faster than us into turn one.
Great bus stop. This is a crappy lap though. See me in my Mango Loco livery.
The leader is running 54.398.
Don't panic, you got time to sort this out. P10. Your lap time was a 156.26.
Go right.
There's an incident in International
Oh,
Horseshoe. We think it
glad
might
I
be
missed that.
Carvalho.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Crooks.
Expect a lot more of that in this race, ladies and gents.
You got a slow car on the left.
Incident in turn 6. It looks like Rooch.
Yeah, I got all my tyres are ticked. That's 2 positions I've gained so far this lap. The people spinning out.
The gap behind is now 0.7.
Yeah, let's go, Kev. Currently running in, I think, P8.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.2
P8.
seconds.
Nearly lost it there in turn 1.
The guy in front is Peterson.
He's definitely faster than me, Peterson. Nearly lost that there as well. I keep getting poor exits out of that corner. What's this guy flashing me for?
Focus forward, Stephen. We will catch up. I won't come.
Somebody off there in front.
The car in front has gone off.
I had a poor bus stop there too. But it's another position nonetheless, P7.
You're pulling away from the car behind.
Anyone can tell me what the iRating gain is for this position, that'd be grand.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.9 seconds.
P7, your last lap time was a 155.14.
Little bit wobbly there. Yay, Felicia! Gonna break away from the guy behind now. But he's matching me at least. I wonder if he'd work together or if he's actually going to try and take me.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 0.6. Okay, David, hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth.
I think he
No
got a much
mistakes.
better bus stop than me. I should have probably dropped down to third there. How many laps left? 20 odd laps until pitting.
You've just done a 154.93.
Still 0x so far as well. They decided to fight up front.
We only lose time by fighting.
I am talking. We only lose time by fighting. That is very true.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry, little bump.
Good bus stop. Falling out of the draft though. If you've enjoyed the beginning of the race, ladies and gents, and you haven't yet,
6.2.
please do hit that like button. If you're new here and you haven't yet, consider hitting that subscribe button as well.
Losing on the car in front.
Thank you very much.
3.2 seconds.
That lap was a 155.07.
The guy behind seems sensible and not super sendy, which at least is a positive. What's the magic word? Please? Or abracadabra, take your pick.
Thanks a lot, Nicholas.
Give me a little push if you want. Let's race here.
I can't risk any use the X's at all.
Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him go the long way around.
I'm trying, Jim. Oh, did he get a slowdown? Or he's trying to get extra speed for turn 1 by taking the high line.
You're losing on the car.
The gap to Peterson in front is now 3.4 seconds. P7. That was a 154.61. That's your quickest lap in this session.
Bye, Felicia. Yeah. It's a quote from a movie, mate. Oh, it's Beckman behind now.
Car right. Still
I made a
there.
big mistake there.
Hold your line.
Still there, hold your line.
Still there. He's still there.
On the left,
He's still there. Clear right.
clear on the right.
Bye, Beckman.
Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Beckman.
Bye, Felicia. He couldn't deal with the overtake himself.
Car right. Hold your line.
Hold your line.
Still there.
Running 53.90.
Still there.
Stay on the left. You're losing on the
He's
car.
still there.
The gap is 5.4.
Still there.
I don't know how close he is to me.
Hold your line.
Still there.
Right side's clear.
Clear.
That was a 156.49.
Just managed to keep him behind me there. Great racing, Stephen, by the way. I like to be complimentary when I'm having fun. Hate that corner. Why am I using 3 fingers for shifting? I don't know, it's just how it feels comfortable in my hand. Saw my time on Damien's channel. Oh, I'll definitely do better than that. I turned 7 laps and just submitted it so I'd at least have a time on the board. I need to just sort of set up out and work on it.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.6 seconds.
That all about there, Bubba?
My car's broken.
Ah, gotcha.
I have my force feedback set pretty strong, I guess, so... I still feel quite a lot of what's happening. Oh, he's managed to get next to me.
Still there. Still there.
Stay on the right.
I don't know why he doesn't want to work together and push me.
Hold your line. Still clear left. On your left.
Car on your left.
Still there.
Hold your line.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Smart. That's going to be a 1x. Maybe not. Still 0x. Nice. Give you a DM one day and we can practice together. Yeah, that'd be sweet, mate.
The leader's just.
I've just done, like I said, I did 7 laps with the baseline set up and just got a time on the board. There's still loads of time left in it. I might just slam it to the floor and see how fast I can do there.
153.19.
The gap is 7.9 seconds. The car is P4. Just set the fastest lap. 53.188.
Defensive line there into turn 1. You got me consciously thinking about the number of fingers on my paddles now. Braking too early there.
Car right. Still there.
On the left.
Clear
No, I don't
right.
think the guy behind us is the one that was talking about draft.
Alright, David. The next car is Peterson.
Oh, that was sketchy. That gear shift wasn't needed. Just about saved it though.
What happened to my brake?
Oh, you mean Damo's lap? Oh, no, he didn't. He didn't say anything about draft
Looks like
laps.
it's Kubley.
4 seconds.
Like I said, I'm thinking of just slamming it to the floor though. Guy behind's definitely quicker than me. I'm holding him up.
Okay, David. You've got half your fuel left.
That felt a bit better through there. Yeah, loophole. I mean, Damo's here in the stream, I think, so... or, like, he's in and out, at least, so he might see this and kibosh that idea straight away. Right, so 9 seconds ahead.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is
That was a good bus stop.
1 second.
I mean, if he gets close enough for it, I might do. But he's defending from a guy behind him now.
That's a new fastest lap for Molina, 153.
Currently P7.
The car in P5, just set the fastest lap, 53.13. Just set the fastest lap of the session.
Good lap. That's your quickest so far.
I feel I'm a little bit tentative with the throttle on the exit of International Horseshoe. But, I mean, I've spun there so many times. He did drop, but now he's back.
Crooks is now leading.
Oh, my first 1X.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, David.
That's my first X of the race. How far into the race are we? I love the Merc, mate. The Merc GT4, I think, is my favourite of the lower powered cars I've driven so far. I have had a go in the Aston, and the windscreen was too small.
The gap is 9.3 seconds. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1 second.
I don't know what that was for a turn 1, but hey ho. Same with the GT4, yeah. Well, I think my favourite car to drive at the moment in iRacing is the LMP2. Either the LMP2 or the F4. I have a lot of fun in the F4. Let's see if this back marker is going to be sensible. Oh, Devin Schottler's got right up to us here. He's overtaken Steven.
He's
Right
Mercedes
side.
dancing, Patrick.
Right side's clear.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
There's an incident behind.
I am an idiot.
You've got wheel damage.
Is that a meatball?
Yellow flag.
Looks
We
like
can call
It's
it
a
in for
meatball.
repairs.
Go back to pit lane.
Oh, that is an idiot.
Button and we'll
Sorry
come
about
and
that,
get you.
Richard.
I am an idiot.
For the bus stop.
16 seconds. Optional repairs.
I shouldn't have gone for that. I should have sat behind him.
Seconds. We can repair most of the damage. You'll still have minor wheel damage. The engine will still have
Thank
minor
you.
damage.
I should have sat behind him.
I did not even see you. I'm so sorry.
Oh. I am disappointed. We'll see how much the damage is when we get back there, but... After such a good start, though. After such a good start. Yeah, there is still a long way to go, but it depends how much the damage is. Let's see how bad that was. I could have braked harder and probably kept it. So this back marker, definitely slower than me here. I was on the brake too much as I was turning, I think.
Are we in the same?
Ah, that's so annoying. He did lift a little, I think. But he could have lifted more and actually given me the corner completely, I guess. But
Nice one.
he has no right to. Like, he's not obliged to.
You're okay?
He did nothing wrong there.
I don't think I took damage, but
I should have sat behind him. Yeah. That's fully on me, that. That's just me being an idiot.
Okay, I'm just try to close the gap
The
to
leader
Thomas
has just
because
done a
start to run up.
153.07.
Hopefully we'll get some good fighting in the...
That would be the goal.
some good fighting in the resumption, though. 37th right now. That'll be 38th. 39th. What a ball, like.
Thank you.
So we've got about 11 minutes
Thank you.
of repairs now. But it's turned my engine off.
Crooks is leading the race.
Right, yeah, let's turn it off so I don't overheat. From P7 to P37. Amazing. That's going to be a massive dip in I rating for us there as well. Hopefully safety rating will still be okay. I mean, we've only got 3x so far. Yeah, I get you, Jamie, but he didn't do anything wrong. I can't complain about that. He was okay. But yeah, still a long time left. Still a lot of people to potentially wreck out. We're nearly done with our required repairs, but we're going to take our optionals as well, just because... I mean, hey, we're in the pits anyway, aren't we? I don't want to go out with the wheel damage. So we'll take them as well. It means we're going to be off cycle with the pits, but... Throw your helmet at him.
The leader has just done a 152.87.
Let's see what my best lap is so far. Let's see how consistent I've been. 55, 54s, 56s. Mostly 55s. Handful of 54s. 54.4 is my fastest so far. Yeah, we're currently 41st. We've got a bunch of people who make that 42nd. When Andrew Pavia, who is not on track. So I'm 41st, and I get to fight with everyone from me. I'm only one lap down as well at the moment. Nice. Let's get up to live. 43rd.
Is now in the lead.
And we're only one lap down. Currently. Soon to be 2, I imagine, but... This is... So the guy who is about to pass us, Alex Noguera, is the guy that I tried to do the dive on there. But all my fault. It is all my fault. What lap number was that, though? That was lap 18. Yeah, so lap 18 is when that incident happened. Try and remember that for us if you can, ladies and gents. Yeah, here he is in front of us. We spend the time catching him. I just got too eager to get past him, thinking he'd slow down the guys behind me. Because they were gaining on me. I should have just slotted in behind. This is me being greedy here. Yeah. Doing time trials and fixing settings. Nice.
Not sure who I just bumped there. Sorry about that.
But yeah, that's
wasn't intentional.
a ball like that.
When you're going through that corner, you gotta lift. We're going side by side.
8 minutes of repairs left.
No worries, though.
We'll try and fight our way back up. I expect some more people to crash out. Lap 18, yeah.
I owe you a beer for that.
We are going to go back out on track here, though.
Is now in the lead.
Sounds good.
Nice one, mate. Appreciate it. I think I clipped a short from it, but I might do a proper review short on it. Oh, we've just been overtaken by P47. He's now on the same lap as us. Still got 7 minutes of repairs. After Wreckfest yesterday, like you said, not happy of C license and 311 when you was from B. Yeah. I'm trying to get my B license up to above 3 so I can get promoted to A. So I can get back into the IMSA stuff since they've shifted that up to A. Oh, guy in front of me is going out as well. He's a lap down on me, I think. Still 7 minutes of repairs left. Nice one, Jamie. Yeah, that's a shame. I need to sort of get better at myself. Are you the only one with A now? No, I think Ty has A. I think Jez has A as well. But Jez doesn't really race anymore, does he? I got A for the first time. And then I think I raced a couple of F4 races and instantly lost it. I think it was F4. LMP3 guys gave you a rear, a nice boot. It was fun, yeah. Yeah, people get too eager. And I mean, I'm just as bad.
Rooch is leading the race.
I ended my own race by being too eager there, so. Now we're at P46. Make that P47. My aim is to get back into the top 30, I guess, when we jump back in. How long's left of the race? About 2 hours of the race left. He'll be a B now, missed like 2 seasons. Yeah, but it doesn't just demote you if you don't race. You have to race poorly, unsafely to get demoted. Like, if I got an A license tomorrow and then never raced again, I would be A forever. I'm sure of it. I don't think it like degrades over time, does it? Dropping into a Tarky raid, BRB. No worries, Jamie. I'm keeping my eye out for 48 on the relative there. Oh, 38's in the pits. Not sure if that's a deliberate pit or if that's a... Oh crap, I've hurt myself pit.
Crooks is now leading.
Yeah, this is going to be a rough end to the race. We might be able to get a lap back in the pit cycle, though, because we have refueled and changed our tyres already.
I saved Tyler.
Thank you.
P24 in the pits as well. On repairs get done so we can go out. 3 minutes left to go.
Brits is now leading.
Oh, Greg is now 48. Still a lap down from me though.
Thanks.
Must have been a deliberate pit from 24. Setting up 3 monitors without NVIDIA. I use NVIDIA Surround. I don't think it's terrible.
Sorry, I don't know why it breaks so hard.
What's the benefit of setting them up without NVIDIA
Under
Surround?
a little bit of pressure. I get it, man. I do the same shit. It's all good. Don't we all?
That must be a drive-through.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, what's the benefit of not using surround? Let's just double check quickly how far I am behind P46.
Take it.
Okay, so I'm 2 laps behind P46. It's going to take a while to get back through that. We'll do our best, though. Is it okay? Yeah, I think NVIDIA Surround is fine.
That lighting change.
I don't really have any
killed
problems
me.
with it. Right, so 48 are still a lap behind us, so... How much iRating are we losing? Oh my word, we're losing 90. Goodbye 1.4k, hello 1.3k again. 30 seconds, let's get ourselves ready to go back out.
Repairs are almost finished up.
Thanks, take it.
You're told resources. Oh, so you think NVIDIA Surround uses more resources than non-surround? Potentially, I guess. Right, we're ready to go. We're ready to go.
Move it, move it.
We're coming back out.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you. Blue car right. Right side's clear.
You're on the right.
Van der Sterre is now in the lead.
Warm the car back up. See what we can do. I've still got a bit of... My wheels aren't still aren't straight. But we can deal with it. Still got a little bit of wheel damage.
Blue flag.
Careful behind me, mate.
He's still there. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Don't need to flash me like an arsehole like that.
Sorry, man. I didn't know you were going to miss it.
Neither did I. You and Dylan
Yeah, this
both
wheel
got
damage is making the bus stop pretty tough, but we'll see what we can do.
Jones is leading the race. P47. Blue flag.
Incident behind that.
Fastest lap for Crooks, 152.68.
The car in P3 just set the fastest lap.
Thank you, Danny.
2.679.
Welder is now in the lead.
Right, so we're going to need to pit once more. We'll just do this full tank, and then we've got one more pit stop. We're definitely off cycle, but it might work out well for us. Got to be quite careful in the bus stop with this wheel damage, like I said.
Thank you, Robert.
You heard you've got no clue, but 3 of the same monitors, Asus gaming monitors. Yeah, they'll work with
There's
surround.
an incident in.
Like I say, I don't have any problems with it myself.
Go ahead and take the bus.
Thank you.
Go ahead, Tom.
I find NVIDIA surround as well. I guess the convenience is probably worth a little bit of the trade-off. If there is any trade-off at all. Yeah, I'm definitely slower a lap at the moment. This wheel damage has affected me, but we'll keep going. Never give up, never surrender. We will fight them on the banking, we will fight them on the infield. Yeah, it's hurt my top end.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Almeida.
That's P45. That could be good for me.
P46.
You lie, I'm still P47. I mean, this car's not undrivable, but it's definitely affected the pace. We're going to just keep getting caught and having to let people past, I think. So disappointing after running in P7 that my own silly greed set us all the way back here. All we can do now is drive clean and hope for a safety rating boost, because we're losing a ton of iRating here. Failure is not an option. Yeah, go, go, go. I mean, we've already failed this race, to be fair, but if we can get back in the top 30s, I'll be happy. So higher than top 40, I'll be happy. iRacing did say you would have unrepairable engine damage. Yeah, I thought it said I'd have unrepairable wheel damage, but it means we're between the turn that takes you onto the banking and the bus stop. I don't really get up to 6th gear anymore. But we'll keep going.
Blue flag.
My own stupidity that's put me here.
The leader's pitting now.
Molina is leading the race.
Funny fight, huh?
Car right. Clear right.
Clear.
Blue flag.
Yeah, completely. There was good pace on the straight, huh?
Yeah, I'm running in the rear wing.
Yeah, it's just for the measure of the car that you're rear wing.
These are the guys that I was racing earlier. Devin Schottler here, but P46 just ahead of me. We might be able to get an on-track overtake even though we're fucked.
On your right. He's still there. Right side's clear. The gap to Gilbert ahead is increasing. It's now 3.9. Van der Sterre is now leading.
I had to do Sebring for the first time. I don't think I've ever done Sebring or Sebring, however you say it.
Might be to decide to need to take more time here.
Yeah, we might be able to get an on-track overtake here.
You want the touching?
I hope so. I don't know what's fucking going on here. I'm stuck for another 30 seconds, but I don't know what the hell is going on.
3.8 seconds.
P47.
I think he changed the time to tire or something like that. I don't know why.
Likely.
Oh!
Incident into left side. Clear left. Blue flag.
I don't know what that was, but it messed me up. Something rotten.
There's an incident in turn 7.
Slow down there. I should have gone high.
You need to slow down and give back some time.
I'll slow down in the bus stop. That was so
There's an
close.
incident in. Bus stop. We think it might be Almeida. There's an incident in. Turn 12.
Is Almeida the guy I'm chasing?
Captain
Nope.
Gilbert, ahead is increasing. It's now 6.8 seconds.
Let's go, Tonka Toy.
On your right.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap
He's
is
still there.
7 seconds. Keep to the left.
Blue flag's still there.
Still there. Hold your line.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Draft might help me a little bit here. If I can stay in it.
You're P11, Patrick, correct?
I'm already out of it.
Repeat that.
I think you're in P20 or something like that. Sorry, P13. I'm P16, 20 seconds far from me.
Thanks, Greg.
We finished the race no matter what, though. We'll always take checkered.
Blue flag.
Car 42 has taken the lead. You're losing on the car
On your
in
right.
front. The gap is 9.4
Still there.
seconds. Car right. Still there. Hold your line.
Hold clear right.
Clear.
I'll try and get some draft off this fella.
The gap to Gilbert ahead is increasing. It's now 9.7 seconds. Blue flag.
Got a whole race of Jim saying blue flag now.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Smart to let this guy past. Don't want to interrupt his race.
Blue flag.
Alex, are you comfortable with the bump on straight?
Thanks, Pablo.
Yeah, I am.
Thanks.
Alright, next round I'll get closer and I'll be as careful as possible.
Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Clear.
Thank you for the draft.
Blue flag. Left side. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Be a little while until I'm caught again now.
Crooks is now leading.
I'm pretty sure that guy who's just disconnected is ahead of me. That's a position.
P47. The gap to Gilbert ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds.
Yeah, we're like 4 seconds down a lap at the moment. It's rough.
The car in front of us is now Almeida.
Thank you.
P45.
Again, not true, Jim. I'm still P47.
Peterson is now in the lead.
Oh, well done, Peterson. He was behind me for a good chunk of the start.
Blue flag.
Another disconnector. That could be 2 positions.
Car
I'm
right.
damaged, Dennis, so take it.
Clear right.
Clear.
Blue flag. Car right. Blue flag, still there.
On the left.
Right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
Try and take advantage of as much suck as we can.
The gap to Gilbert ahead is car left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear.
Give them enough room to get through. And then take advantage of their draft.
Blue flag. Kubley is leading the race. Incident in Zone 5. It looks like Molina.
Is Molina the guy I'm chasing? Oh, I am in P45 now. I've taken 2 positions that lap somehow. Bjorn, you can take this bus stop.
Oh your right.
Thank you.
Hold your line.
Hold your line.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Off track, damn it.
We've just had a warning for cutting the track.
I'm having to be so polite with this engine damage. 6 positions to go and I'm happy.
Peterson is leading the race.
Oh.
The gap to Gilbert ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
Bit disheartening that. Yeah, I'm trying not to dwell on it too much, but that incident was so avoidable. If I just wasn't so greedy.
Alright David, half distance. We estimate 40 minutes of fuel remaining. Blue flag.
I guess, ladies and gents, if you're enjoying the torture now of driving this broken car, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe if you're new here. I'm having to drop down to 3rd for the bus stop now pretty consistently.
Car right. Still there.
On the left.
Right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
You see, other than that one little mistake, I don't think I'd driven badly at all so far today. Say one little mistake, it ended up in like 11 minutes of repairs, 12 minutes of repairs.
Thanks, Travis.
I guess I'll do a bit of self-promo while we're here as well. I know there's while people are racing, they're not going to be able to pop in, but hopefully they'll be able to come in after the race. Hey, we got somebody else self-promoing. Yeah, yeah.
Blue flag.
I'll go high into turn 1, Colin. If you don't manage to pass me before then, you can take it there. Engine damage has mullered my top end.
P44. Car left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
You are both, gentlemen. Thank you very much.
Wilkes is now leading.
45th still.
I'm sorry, Nick, that was my fault.
Oh, there's another incident. I wonder if it's resulted in somebody having to tow. That would be wonderful if it does.
Hayes is now in the lead.
Thanks, Adrian.
Let's see if there is anyone in the pits as we come past that's near our position.
Blue flag. Quigley is leading the race.
These guys aren't going to be close enough to go for a move before the bus stop, I don't think. Oh, I'm getting hungry now. They'll get me on the way out of here. As the fuel's coming out of the car, though, it is starting to go a little bit faster. Not quite fast enough, though. We're up to P44.
It looks like Gilbert.
Oh,
Car right.
somebody died in bus stop.
He's still there. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Blue flag.
I let those two guys go pretty well, I think. We've got this guy behind us now, Richard Pagalino. Or Pagalino.
Thanks for that.
Car
Travis.
right.
I'll try that.
Hold your line. Right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
Okay, David, you're reeling Gilbert in. The gap is now 9.1 seconds.
Can I check inside?
Keep it within the track limits.
Sorry,
Richard there, the idiot.
But I didn't get the time.
8.9 seconds.
I got me an off track as well. I had to dodge him. I'm already dealing with damage. I could do without people flying all over the track. Although the draft he's offering is very useful.
Peterson is now leading.
Oh, that sun in the corner there, blinding. Oh, have we got more people who've done a bit of a die?
You're losing on the car in front.
Sorry, Alex, we lost a bunch of time there. I'm just going to let it be.
The gap
let's
to
go.
Gilbert ahead is increasing. It's now 10.0. Wilkes is now leading.
Except this damn McLaren sixth gear sucks and I can't catch you on the straight.
That could have been deadly. I think I clipped the grass a little bit, but I managed to keep hold of it.
Alessandro, che cazzo stai facendo?
So far we've recovered 3 positions. Even with this damage.
Hayes is leading the race.
Yeah, engine damage and slightly bent steering is making this a bit of hard work.
Molina is now in the lead.
Well done, Molina.
The gap to Gilbert ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
Yeah, we're relying on him making a mistake, I think. But it looks like the guy in front of him and the guy in front of him are maybe not connected anymore.
1 hour to go, guys. Come on, come on, come on. 1 to go.
Welder is now leading.
B and brake. Probably the best start of the lap I've had since I've taken the engine damage.
Crooks is leading the race. P44.
That wasn't too close to turn 1 for you, was it, Alex?
Still P44.
I can't hear you very well, but I was good.
People in front of me are going to be pitting soon, I think.
The gap to Gilbert ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
Yeah, I'm losing like a second a lap-ish, I think I'm losing. The pace of the guy directly in front, at least, anyway.
Thank you, EJ.
Two, three, and brake.
Yep, no problem.
Guy behind's getting close enough to almost need letting pass now as well. Got a plan where I'm going to do that.
Blue flag.
Hopefully he'll either get me before the bus stop or just after.
Hayes is now in the lead.
It'll be after the bus stop now. Apologies for slowing you in the bus stop there, guys. I've got engine damage.
On your right. Still there.
On the left.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
I'm just trying to get back in the top 40.
Blue flag.
I wiped myself out from
Right side's
7th.
clear.
I believe in you.
I did a last to 16th yesterday. You got it.
Did you do a last to 16th with engine damage?
With aero damage. I was down 10Ks.
Yeah, I've got engine damage. I mean,
Gilbert
I've
ahead is
very
increasing.
rarely
It's
reached
now
6th gear now.
15 seconds. Brooks is now in the lead.
That was that way to start the race.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear.
Blue flag. Lopez is now leading.
That was a bit squeaky bum, that. We got through it, though.
Car right. Still there.
Hold your line.
Still there.
Keep to the left.
Still the clear right.
Clear on the right.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Gilbert.
Yes, that's the guy I'm
Yellow flag.
chasing.
There's an incident in turn 2. You think it might
Oh
be
my
Gilbert.
word!
Blue flag.
Don't drive into the back of me, please. Fucking idiot.
The leader is running.
Right,
Blue flag.
Like 3/4 of a second back, and you just sent that.
The gap to Gilbert ahead is now 17 seconds.
That was stupid. Whoever did that. Got absolutely mullered there.
Right side. He's still there.
Sorry, Devon. I kept
He's still there.
sort of adjusting to try and get out your way, and you kept going the opposite.
Still there.
To the left.
Clear right.
Clear.
Okay.
Can't believe that idiot that went into the back of me, though. What an idiot in turn 1. Not great, Ivano. I was running P7. Got greedy going into the bus stop. Trying to get past the back marker. Took myself out. Got myself engine damage and wheel damage. And then into turn 1 just then, somebody just went right into the back of me. I'm saying, have you done your race yet, or are you doing the one later today?
Blue flag.
Thanks, Reed.
You got P33 because you got taken out 2 times. Hey man, P33 is better than where I'm sat at the moment. I'm currently in P44. Just aiming to get back into the top 40. It's my own fault that I'm down here, but then I just got taken out in T1 by an absolute lunatic.
Car right. He's still there.
On the left.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Look at that speed difference.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not
Blue
out.
flag.
Thank you.
I'm running stupid times at the moment as well.
Car right. He's still there. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
B43.
That's not true either, Jim. I'm still 44. I'm gonna have to let this guy unlap himself from me as well. There's no point in fighting him if he's faster than me. My engine damage is only going to slow us both down. I'm not sure how many laps down on me he is.
Sorry.
Oh, I've gone deep. But it's worked out okay.
The gap to Gilbert ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds.
Going all the way down the straight. Thank you.
Good job seeing that. That would have been bad for both of us. 11.
Car right. Still there. Clear right. That's a new fastest lap for Crooks. 152.67.
Car in P1.
P42.
52.673.
Oh, I'm P43 now. I did overtake someone. Oh, and by looking at my relative, I've mullered myself again.
Blue flag. Okay, David, we've just cut the track.
Stupid. Awful race. I'm doing so poor. After such a good start. Hey, they don't all go our way though, do they? I've been getting some quite good races recently. It was about time I had a bad one. I'm going to have damage when I pit, which I'll serve. We've got about 7 laps left until we need to pit.
Okay, David, the next car is Macmillan.
But it was a hard race for your second race. They say you need to start with 10 to 20 minutes. So you did a good job. Yeah, good, man. It's always good to get a race under your belt either way. It's always a learning experience. My name is David, yeah. Deej is a nickname.
B41.
Oh, there's another position. I might actually get my goal of being in the top 40 by the end of the race. Do I not look like a David?
Hey, Pete, you made up a spot.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 25 Celsius.
This would be dream temperatures with a fixed car. How many people are in my race? A lot. It'll be a full split and it's all GT4s. It should say on the...
Blue flag.
Should say on the standings up there. So I'm kind of fighting this guy behind me. I don't want him to get past me. He's going to get past me, but I don't want him to. In yours, there were 48 people. Well, what does it say on the thing at the top there? Does it say 48? The very top, next to the time. Right above me. 49, nice.
Car right. Still there. Right side's clear. P42.
That was a dodgy dive across my nose there. Let's try and put some pressure on him, see if he'll crash himself out. Yeah, do I not look like a David Ivano?
The guy ahead is McMillan.
The leader is running 54.43.
There's an incident in turn 1. We think it
Yeah,
might
I'm
be
5
Gilbert.
seconds off the pace. And I think Gilbert is the person running in P41, so if he's having incidents left, right and centre, hopefully I'm actually catching him.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Okay, David, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
I might report the guy that dived into the back of me in turn 1. What do you say? You just wouldn't guess my name was David. What would you guess my name is?
Thank you.
I mean, I can tell you the story behind the name Deej if you like. But first you have to tell me what you'd actually guess my name was. I think I need to do that. I mean, it's not a very interesting story.
New fastest lap for Brooks, 152.58.
P1 just set the fastest lap, 52.58.
You guess Mark. You think I look like a Mark? Fair.
Blue flag.
But no, Deej. So my online gamer tag used to be my initials and my surname. So my whole name is David James Owen Watts. I'm a double middle namer. So my online gamer tag used to be DJO Watts. And nobody wanted to say that out loud, so people would either call me DJ or Deej.
Car left. There's an incident in International. It looks like Hernandez. Car left. Clear left.
Clear.
Blue flag.
Oh wow, you're sending it, are you?
Right
Okay.
side's clear.
Clear.
Yeah, people started calling me Deej and it stuck. I like the sound of it, so I just went with it. Be a while until I've got anyone else behind me now. I need to report the guy. Well, the reason I'm back here is my own fault, but some guy did go into the back of me in turn 1 from like a second back. Almost as if like he just missed his braking marker, forgot to brake and decided to aim for me.
Brooks is leading the race. Gilbert ahead is pitting.
Gilbert's pitting, nice. I'll actually overtake him here, but then I've got to pit myself. Hopefully he's got a lot of repairs to take. What's my faster lap? I'll have to check in a minute. I think it's in the 54s. It might be in the high 53s. But I've had engine damage since like lap 18, so...
B41.
Yep, we passed him in the pits. I'm just going to hope he doesn't pass us back when we pit in a couple of laps. Yeah, go on. What was your fastest, mate? .156.4. Not a bad time, mate.
Alright, David. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yeah, it's not an awful time. I mean, it'd sit you towards the bottom of this split, I guess. But right now I'm doing 58s and 59s because of my engine damage.
The leader's just done a 152.78.
I'm just trying to sort of preserve as much speed as I can as I'm whizzing round here.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Bit of fuel saving and I will be able to do 2 laps with it.
Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Incident in International Horseshoe. Blue flag.
I hope some of these incidents are resulting in wrecks so we can climb a few more positions. Do you think I can push for the 1 more lap? Or do you think I should come in at the end of this lap? What's the fuel calculator reading?
Left side. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Blue flag. Left side. Still there, clear left.
Clear on the left.
Okay, David, the next car is Macmillan. Blue flag.
We're coming in here.
On your right. Hold your line.
On the left.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Wilkes is now in the lead. The pit lane speed limit is 88 kilometers per hour. We'll fuel you to the end of the race.
Oh, we're going to drop back down to 42, I imagine, here.
3, 2, 1. Right here. We can only repair some of the damage. You'll still have minor wheel damage. The engine will still have minor damage.
The engine will still have minor damage. I know. Yeah, there's Adrian Gilbert taking me over again. We'll take the optional repairs, like as much as we can. That's fine.
Go.
So we took a little bit.
Crooks is now leading.
We're going to drop down to P42 by the end of this lap, I think.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching.
Not an awful pit stop. Only 1 min repairs, it's not that long. You had to wait 4 min. Yeah, I've already done like 12 minutes of repairs though, mate, in this race.
There's an incident in turn 6.
I'll show you why as well once the race is over. We've got, what, about 40 minutes left right now? How long's left of the race, if you don't mind telling me from the standings on top?
Hour after.
It happens. I still have the draft.
Blue flag.
Yeah, 42nd right now.
I'll go out of the corner.
Blue flag.
Take ballot.
I'll go wide into turn 1, guys.
3, 6, 6.
P42. Left side. Clear left.
Clear.
On your left.
Side.
Clear left.
Clear.
Thanks.
No worries.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Clear.
Blue flag. The next car is McMillan.
This Pablo Fox, he's a bit wild as a driver, I think. His lines seem a bit off.
You got it wrong.
Just under half an hour left. Yeah, sweet.
Car left. Blue flag. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
As if that's an off track. I mean, yeah, I did cut it a little bit, I guess.
Track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Yeah, so about 15 laps left then.
The leader, Brooks, is pitting. Incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like it's Wilkes. P41.
You mean P42, Jim? Learn how to count, mate.
Okay, David, the next car is Carvalho. Welder is leading the race.
The next car is Carvalho. I'm not sure how far ahead of me he is.
Great time for everybody.
Car left.
The last 60.
Still clear left.
Clear on the left.
Make use of all the draft we can. 14 laps is what my thing is saying on the screen. Perfect, thank you. I'd like to stay in draft. It's not going to happen, but any little bit of draft I can get helps. I'm going to go wide into turn 1 for you, Colin.
Car left, clear left.
No, bro, you gave me a 4X for no reason whatsoever.
You have my other radio.
Just go around me. Go.
There's an incident in turn 6.
No, there wasn't.
The guy in front is McMillan.
McMillan in front now. Still time for more people to crash out.
There's an incident in bus stop.
Somebody must have just got a little off track. Is TJ more damaged than I am? Interesting. No, it doesn't look like it. He's definitely going faster than me at the moment. He's pitting though.
Sorry, Gregory, wasn't intentional. Oh, very close.
Not long until the race is finished now and this torture is over.
What's going on with the brake?
You have to have the wheel really straight for maximum brake.
No, I do, but I came out from the pit and...
Okay, David, the next car is Carvalho.
Not the same. Anyway, there was no contact, it was like a hard move, but without consequences.
Next car is Carvalho. I don't know how far ahead of me he is. 23 minutes. Let's see how many shorts you can get out of this race. I've got a couple so far. I mean, I've got shorts scheduled for like the next week anyway.
Thank you.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. We think it might be Beckman.
I think P38 is in the pits. That might be a position we might be able to claim back towards the end of the race.
Molina is now in the lead.
Come on, Deej, head down. I know a lot of people would have given up on this race. Oh, you did the one this morning? A couple of people who were in chat before did this morning's race.
P42.
Thank you, kind sir.
I'm aware, Jim, I don't need reminding. Pardon me.
Blue flag.
I was gonna break that early. I appreciate the effort, but make it known.
Say that again, Thomas.
P41.
If you're breaking that early, which I do appreciate you getting out of the way, just make it known because I didn't know you were gonna do that.
Okay.
On your right.
Stay on the left.
Clear right.
Clear.
Well, at least be fast on the way out
Car in
there.
front is Fox.
This guy's an idiot.
That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes. Blue flag.
It's not the first time I've been behind him on the track as well, and he was an idiot then too.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Clear.
Come on, Mr. Goff. I've got engine damage and I'm coming out of the corner faster than you. You're now watching from your laptop so you can see everything better. Good, good, good.
Blue flag.
Appreciate you, bro.
He'll get past me quite easily here.
Early into the bus stop. Apparently that's something I have to let you know.
It's just because we expect you to break around the
Car
two
right.
with a little yellow marker on the right after it.
Clear
So if we're
right.
gunning right up behind you and expecting to be able to break there, it'll just cause a big wreck.
Yeah, but you have to understand, like, if you are behind someone.
Blue flag.
Gotta fucking expect it, dude.
Nice round there. At the end of the race, you're like, oh, hell no, I'm not doing this again in a long time. Did you not enjoy it?
The leader just did a 53.7.
If he gets close enough to me, I'll just go high.
On your left. Clear left.
Clear.
That was silly by Raid there. He could have waited behind me.
Steven, it's so hard to try to check.
Blue flag.
Congrats. You have a great race.
Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Give me some suck, Max! Give me some suck!
Blue flag.
I'll have to catch up with you shortly, man. Race is nearly done. Can't be many laps left now. 10.
Nice save, Steven.
I'll stay high, EJ. Go for it.
Alright, you're good, man. I'm down on arrow.
Okay.
I'll take it, though.
Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
Well, that's around.
15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes to go.
7 laps. Nice. Sure, it says 9 there, but... Oh, that's how much I've got left.
Car left. He's still there. Clear left.
Clear.
Suck, 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 suck.
Blue flag. Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Car left. Still there.
Hold your line.
He's still there. Clear left.
Clear.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Blue flag.
I'm not slowing down for you, but
The leader is coming up.
I can adjust my lines for you.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear.
Car left.
As if he's going for it there.
He's
What
still
an
there.
idiot.
Stay on the right.
Car left.
2 of them. Bloody
Clear
hell.
left.
Clear on the left.
Guy behind me is the guy now I tried to avoid when I was crashed out, or when I crashed myself out. He's now in P38. I can see these two lunatics crashing each other out, though, in front of me. McMillan and the leader. I mean, McMillan's the psycho. Guy behind us is P38. Carvalho is P36. We're currently P42. Is there people in the pits that we're about to overtake? Squeaky bum there, nearly lost it. I don't know if there is enough laps for us to make up another position yet. Say suck, suck, suck. It almost sounds like I have a girl under my desk. Yeah, that's kind of the idea, but it's, pardon me, it's, talking about the draft. Oh.
Incident in bus stop.
The leader's gone off.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate. P42. Blue flag.
I took an off track for that.
Please, David.
Watch your rejoin, please, Thomas.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like it's Beckman.
Well, this just became an exciting last 10 minutes of the race.
Yeah, if you could go off again, that'd be great.
I would rather not.
P41.
I'm sure you did it on purpose, just to have the excitement.
Thank you, Adrian.
Minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Come on, we should be doing better than this. On your right. Right side's clear. Right side. Clear right.
No room for you to put your nose up there, mate.
Blue flag. Car left. He's still there. Clear left.
Thank you, guys.
If I had no engine damage, Alec, I'd push you to make it even more interesting.
Incident in bus stop. Blue flag. Car left. Hold your clear left.
Over.
Blue flag.
Sounds really funny. 4 laps left. Cool.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
I'll take all the suck I can get.
Blue flag.
My car feels different, so this is gonna be fun.
This guy's an idiot. Car 17 here doesn't know his lines or how to keep them. Travis Mees. Suck, 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 yep. I was letting you have it, Alex. You could have stayed low.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Oh, he nearly killed me on the bus stop again. He was nearly another... I nearly died at the bus stop because of the same guy again. If he'd have stayed low, he'd have just got past me.
Crooks is now leading.
The leader is running 53.921.
3. Oh, and there he goes. I can't believe how poorly I'm doing in this race, considering there's people like him in it. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get up to P41.
Fastest lap for Hale, 152.48.
Oh, a 52.4.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Wow.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes.
That's 3 laps, right?
Blue flag.
Oh, nearly sent myself there. 2.5 laps, yep. That's 3 laps.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Then we're higher.
What happened to the back of his car then?
There goes the race. Oh no.
What happened? Did the leader crash out?
Car 20 is now leading.
Yeah, the leader must have crashed out.
Come on, David. Push, push, push. We can get this guy.
Can we though? I don't even know how far ahead of me he is.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
So next lap will be white flag. Still P42. No idea if the guy ahead of me is still running.
P42.
I wonder if this is going to be enough for a safety rating gain with 14x. I doubt it. We'll see.
Blue flag.
Car 42 is up the front. You just got the white flag.
Yeah, last lap.
More laps to go.
P41. Last lap.
Not the place to send it, mate. You're not close enough.
Five minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
You're also not going to gain a position at all on this final lap. Staying high for you, Alessandro.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear. You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
I'm faster than him through the bus stop.
GG's, man.
Yeah, you too.
Good race, guys. That was fun to watch.
Great race,
There's an
Patrick.
incident
Great
in
race up
turn
front,
1.
you guys.
It looks like Carvalho, Mize, and
My
Westerville.
tires didn't quite make it.
And we finished P42.
Dude, same. I'm struggling in turn
P42.
one
That's
so
the end of the
bad.
race. We'll get him next time.
Checkered flag.
Did you not
Okay,
change tires the
we'll get
entire
them
race?
next time.
Well, let's hop
No,
out of the
they're-
car.
They're done.
Now that was awful.
I didn't take
So P42,
So,
only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people finished behind us. We were 1 lap behind the guy in front, 9 laps behind the leader. Couple more, yeah, that engine damage absolutely destroyed us, but let's take a little look at what it was that killed us.
yeah, it was good racing, Gunner. I thought you were going to go high. You had to do what you had to do there.
Right, here we go. So, this guy in front of us is a lapped car.
Great race, guys.
I'm in P7 right now.
Appreciate that.
For the moment, and try to...
So frustrating. It's all my own fault. I'm not blaming this guy. It's just frustrating, right? So, this guy in front is a lap down.
Like 2 seconds more in the end of the race. A great pace.
Thanks, guys. That was a lot of fun.
We are gaining on him pretty rapidly here. Lap down.
Well done, everyone.
As you can see, his lines are a bit off. He's not very quick. Guy behind me is getting very close, though. But still managing to hold him off in P7 in the top 10. And I think I had the pace to hold that as well. Until this happened. So as we come onto the embankment, we get a much better exit than the guy in front. So we're absolutely flying. And he also stays high for a little bit longer than he needs to. And we're zipping. Chasing him down. I'm thinking, come on, mate, you're lapped. I should have room to get past you. Maybe you'll lift. I go for it. He doesn't lift, which he doesn't have to. And then I just don't shed enough speed on my way in. I'll lose the rear end and I'm gone. Boom. There you go. 12 minutes of repairs. And that's what ruined our race for us. Yeah, and then let's see if we can find the other incident, which I might report. I think it was on this lap, coming into turn 1. Yep, that's it. So let's see what happened there. That's Jose Carvalho. Oh, he just completely missed his brake point. He broke. He did brake a little bit late, but not hugely late. But then he didn't even try and go for my inside. He just went straight at my rear. Oh, he's disconnected already, so I can't even message him. Let's do a little bit more self-promo just to see if anyone's still here. But yeah, that into turn 1. Like, there's no way he was close enough there to go for a lunge like that. Yeah. That's just foolish racing, that. Foolish racing. That's frustrating. But yeah, disappointing race, all things said. Thank you for tuning in either way, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you enjoyed the torture a little bit. At least the beginning of the race was quite positive. And then since then, I mean, I don't think I continued to drive badly. The car had just had it. There was no way it was carrying on. But like I say, thank you for tuning in. To my first special event, hopefully the first of many. Let's take a quick look at the results before. So I'll save that replay. Yeah, before we leave, let's take a look at the results. They should be, yeah, results ready for the race event. I did gain some safety rating, lost 70 iRating, gained 0.29 safety rating, and that is putting me just off 3. I need to get 0.04 safety rating to be qualifying for a promotion to A license at the end. In fact, let's get so you can see that. Yeah, that's a shame though. I'm back down under 1.4k. We're gonna have to work our way back into that. We were in split 30 of 35. and it was all GT4s. It was Split 29. Did that have anything other than GT4s in it as well? Split 29 was only GT4s. Split 28. Did that have anything else in it? Only GT4s. Split 27. Only GT4s. Let's jump to Split 25 and see. Right, so 25 had some LMP3s in it. Yeah, that was just LMP3s and GT4s. 26. Let's see. Did that have any LMP3s in it? No, okay. So the strength of field for 25 was 1175. So I qualified for that. I was in 1381. At 1175 for 25. I mean, I guess that's because it's the bottom of the LMP3 class. Yeah, okay. So if we look at the GT4 strength of field, what's the strength of field for that? Still 1175, it's saying? No, 18s, 17s, 16s. Yeah, so I'd have had to be up near my highest ever iRacing to fall into that. But either way, we had fun, I guess. It's all a learning experience at the end of the day. Like I said, thank you for tuning in. If you haven't yet, please do hit that thumbs up button. If you're new here and you haven't yet, also hit that subscribe button. Absolutely fantastic to see so many people coming by and saying hi today. But as always, I have been Deej. You guys have been awesome. I'll see you in the next one. We've got shorts scheduled for eons now, so we've got at least up until the end of this next week scheduled shorts daily. If I record a video, some of those shorts will get pushed a little bit further out, but keep your eye on the channel, ring that notification bell. Go follow me on Twitter and join the Discord down in the description. I mean, I didn't do my best, Ivano. I messed up massively at the beginning. I would have finished in the top 10 if I hadn't been an idiot at the beginning. I could have sat behind that guy and waited and taken him after the bus stop. But like I say, it's all a learning experience. But yeah, that will be me going to get myself some dinner now. So you guys have an awesome evening. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And keep being awesome.